Hello. What a nice rotund belly. Howdy. Thanks for the look. The word doing? No, I've never heard of it. I think you just made that up. Yep, congrats on being first, Brood. And Zeroth, Jaron. No, still not doing friendless. I was messing with it a little bit more. But there's still, it needs a consistent position setup more than anything else. Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. That's not gonna work. I meant to do the backup, but I didn't. Thanks, Kirk. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Thanks, Nimidium. Once again, did not react properly. Yeah, ideally you hold target for 2 frames. I mean, it's context dependent, but in the, like how I just used it and how I used it at the beginning of the run. Trying to hold it for 2 frames, then release, and that makes him accelerate a little faster than if you don't hold target. My God. Yep, I can do it every time as soon as I turn the timer off. Thanks, Lucid. Oh, weird. I see it in chat. Cool. What's up, Cass? Well, I was about to tell you that I signed up for that, but I guess you already know. Sup, Azella? Thank you. Well, apparently that is. Thanks, Millipede. Hello, Ferret. Also without an A, at least in the ferret part. Thanks, Timelim. Oops. Yeah, I started slightly on the late side today. That had nothing to do with you. It was going to, then it didn't. Thanks, Dandelion. Howdy. Thanks, Sock. Thanks, Prune. Thanks, Ferret. Alright, I'm going to kill Bo this run. And it's all your fault. This RNG is so bad that that baby is crying. Oh god, terrible masher. Thanks, Seraph. I didn't say I'd murder him, just said I'd kill him. Could be manslaughter. Or an accident, I don't know. Hello, Joel. Yeah, man's laughter. You have your vacation a week before your time off starts? I don't think I understand. Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Wasn't my sneeze. But hello, Fuzzy. Oh, I see your plans start a week earlier. Yeah. Sure, you can get that figured out. I didn't say I planned to murder Bo, I just said I was going to. What if I can tell the future, and I know that I'm going to kill Bo by accident? Hello, BKSL. Oh, nice. It's probably easier that way around than moving the festival a week later. Yeah, well, I tested it a little bit, not enough to know whether it's really a guarantee, but I think it is. I mean, like Bam just said, it was something I had thought of a while ago. For some reason, I just didn't do it on the first cycle. It is kind of tough, like, you really can't wait very long without losing a very small amount of time, but I think it's probably worth it. Thanks, Hudson. Yeah, glad you liked it. I'll be commentating another race this Sunday. And there are quite a few races between now and then as well that I probably won't be commentating. What will you be having for lunch today? Some food? See? Can tell the future. Oops. Thanks, Devo. Well, Heimlich. My favorite food? It's human flesh. It's hummus. It's hummus. I always have trouble pronouncing that. Fuck. What? Why is everyone so scared of hummus? Get over here. Intervention. There's nothing wrong with eating hummus. Do not need you to intervene and eat my hummus. Nah, that's... I'm actually going to restart this. That's what I would do in a wolf dash race in that situation. He stopped attacking at just the wrong time. Sapayupa. 100% plus, no. I mean, I might run that again at some point, but I have no plans to. It was fun, but it's just kind of a lot. It's one of those categories where it's like, it's fun to learn and to think about and to route. And it's kind of fun to run, but it's not so fun to run that I'm going to be running it for any appreciable amount of time. So any effort that I put into learning it is just for like a few runs. And it is a lot of effort to do that category well. There's a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, when I said restart or reset or whatever I said just now, what I meant was restart the trick by bringing Hugo back to the bridge, which is what I did. I didn't mean restart the run. I could restart the run in a wolf dash race, it would just not restart the timer. It would be a bad move. Yeah, the signs were there all along, Pigeon. Did you know if you add an A to my username, it turns into Baal the Beast? Pretty terrifying. Yeah. Or that. Flushed. Yeah, I don't know who decided what was required for 100%. It was a long time ago. Presumably it was the community. I know the rules or the requirements for Hundo Plus were mostly decided by JD, who was the one who came up with the category. And the guiding idea was that it should include all the things that a casual player might include in their definition of 100%. On top of the speedrun definition. But it has been amended a little bit since then. No, I don't think so, Alec. Maybe maps and compasses, I guess, but... no, it doesn't really matter. Thanks, bleeps. Have you ever tried a mouthful of sand? It gets your juices going. Sand juices. Oh, it already does, Heimlich. Gotta give it your all. Well, HD Hundo saves Giovanni. You can watch that instead. Oh, I didn't think I fell. You have to kill all the mini-bosses in glitchless. Does that count? Now, there's no glitched category that, by definition, requires killing all the mini-bosses. I'm glad that worked, because I didn't wait for him to start the animation. No, boss rush doesn't require mini bosses. Boss rush, you can skip Death Sword and Aralphos. Hello, CGF. I agree. Hundo should require you to go out and buy flags for all of the countries. And install them permanently. Yeah, like, I knew it was going to start the animation soon, and I didn't want to wait until after, like, got hit by the puppet. I figured it was probably okay. And it was. Sucks about Sword and Shield skip. I just pushed him slightly too far away from the wall, but that is something that I need to react to in a race. Definitely was the right move not to go for it, the position that he was in. Oh yeah, need to add some percents to my run. There we go. I accept CGF. Yep, good luck with that, Draconis. How did you see me punching my controller? I admit it, I'm a bully. I like that you just said sausage. Good emote. The cutscene sausage. It's close. Mina is the best Link fairy. Hello, math. Who's Mina? Yeah, only master sausages, though. If he wants to eat an Orden sausage, he has to use the Orden sword. And don't get me started on when he wants to eat a wooden sausage. Yeah, any percent does one displacement clip in Snow Peak. Well, I don't know why I specified one. I think, yeah, every category only does one. RP. Really? No, what I meant was that every category does one in Snow Peak. All Dungeons does like 5 or 6, I think, total. Maybe more than that, actually. I think All Dungeons had a bunch. I don't think so many. I don't think anybody looked, since there wasn't really a way to do it. We did kind of look for a jump strike LJA. That would be really nice for Hundo, but we couldn't find one of those. A position that worked for that. How are you even testing that? Cool. Cool. Cool speedrun. Cool speedrun. Cool speedrun. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Deku Toad, Hogate, Stallard. Yeah, Snow Peak, Dot Skip. There are 2 in City. I think that's it. I think I remember there were 10 in Hundo. 3 of which were in the ice cave. Yeah, it's 56 speed max. It starts off higher, so like the whole trajectory is different. How long is the LJA that you're doing? Like, are you standing far away? Or Yeah, how long are you in the air for is what I mean. Ah, okay, so it's kind of far. Yeah, I don't think a jump strike LJ would make it far enough then. That is good to know, though. It's possible that there's some weird way to LJ like like we have in that one heart piece room after Kitty Climb. Goron Mines. Hello, Aloth. Yeah, it's because there's floor down there. Like if you turn on a collision view, you can see floor down below the void. Come on. I don't think there are gaps in that floor, but maybe. Even just looking up at that split terrifies me, even though I've already passed it. Well, one really good way to lurk is to close your eyes and start snoring. That's how the pros do it. the sky was here before you. It's been here for a long time. Thanks, XRI. If you make it, I will probably add it. It's like I'm doing that every run now. Controller I use is a mixture of components from my old controller I had as a kid, and a, what's it called? Smash controller. Just been replacing pieces from the, or with the Smash controller pieces as things wear out. That's the one. Hello, Goop. I'm rich. With me. Very slow. I've done, I think, one no-hit attempt before. It went okay, but it wasn't very fun, so I've never done it again. I don't remember. I think it was under 10. I want to say it was 7, but I can't remember for sure. Maybe it was more than that. Yeah, I think Jeez and I did like a no-hit hundo together, maybe? Or, you know, at the same time. I really don't remember. It's been too long and I only did it once. It's a bar. Hello, Chip. You made it. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Well, you're supposed to think it's live anyway. Yep, and later on when you're watching the VOD for this run, you'll hear me say your name. Be like, what the hell? You'll try to comment, but you can't. You can just type your comment into Notepad, and then delete it. I have no idea, Brood. I haven't checked in a while. I can check during a cutscene or something. I think last time I checked I did add one. I don't remember what it was. Or no, it was Rotund. That was weeks ago. Yeah, it does. I think you can aim a little bit downwards from horizontal without it affecting the speed, but if you aim much below horizontal, then yeah, you lose speed. Can't get 72. Here, let me see if I can check that. Well, this is really not the time to do that. Why did I decide to try that now? I will try that. I don't know when. Maybe when I'm dashing straight to Castletown. Is it under this menu? Right. Did that work? Okay. That was stupid. I shouldn't have tried to do that right then. Thanks for the raid, Moist. How was your stream? Badges and emoji. I can almost see whether I can add an emote. I'm one click away. I cannot. 6 more members needed. Dude, oh my god. It's really annoying. Twin mold. That's some good content. You should become a full-time twin mold streamer. No, I was pretty inconsistent with twin mold. Like sometimes I would do really well, but other times I would take a million cycles. Make some noise. It can be easy, yeah. And I can just ask you guys. once I have another slot. Wait, you did? That's awesome. That's really nice for Hundo. Is it very picky as to starting position? Okay. Well, still. Can mess around with that. I find them perfectly whelming. Come on. Looks like good loot. Hood food. Green moose guava juice. That's not how I do this bug anymore. Thanks for the luck. Minnie, you're recording a video of that Jumpstrike LJ, right? I definitely want to mess with that after this run. Or maybe after both runs today, we'll see. Okay, cool. Thanks. Or wait, you posted it where? Posted in what channel? Never heard of that channel. Ooh, surprised I didn't lunch grab there.
I'm having a morning stroopwafel.
Oh yeah?
I put the stroopwafel on my cup.
Put the stroopwafel on your kopwafel. That's right. This camera. Cool. Ich stoppte Zach met stroopwafels in die Winkelwagen. How was my pronunciation?
Ich hoe gaan stroopwafels. Van stroopwafels. Stroopwafels.
I'm sure it was great.
Ik hoe van stroopwafels.
You're being helloed.
Hi, pigeon! Circles? Wow.
Bonk. Thanks, Drain. Oops. I don't watch this Jumpstrike LJ video. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see.
My
That's-
throat is hot.
I was wondering why you were waiting for that, for the rang to go way over there. And then I understood.
The dog wasn't serving me anymore, so I just went to a farmer.
Hmm. H has streamed before, yes.
I have the potential to do it again. Do you need me to Google again?
I don't think so. You can if you want. Yep, unfortunate. Wow, it's just getting louder outside. I was kind of hoping it would get quieter. There we go. Never mind. Spoke too soon. I would like to, yes. This is not going to work. Great. Yeah, I'll do that if they come back. Yeah, okay, I'll try it. I'm streaming here. How was that? Don't do what? Oh, Nisha. Nice. I think I have done that like once. Pretty sure. Again. Alright. Better than yesterday. I think I had to claw shot it 3 extra times yesterday. I gotta eat, goat. Dude, oh, that's so annoying. How am I gonna do this? Right. Nice. impossible for me to get close enough to Morpheal because of, 'cause it dropped me right at the center of the arena. I was just unable to get away from that. Next move. Hello, Beatrix. Welcome. Nice. That'll be really good for Hondo. That's probably faster than the bomb version, given the bomb version's setup. Thanks, Iron Arts. That's a glitch called Louise glitch. You just enter the cutscene with a neutral B attack, so the Link kind of touches the cutscene trigger and then I think maybe backs out of it again. I'm not really sure how it works fundamentally. But what it boils down to is just timing a neutral B attack right on the edge of the cutscene trigger. And it saves 1.7 seconds, 1.4 seconds. It's one of those two.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, at one point in the cutscene it skips a camera pan. Because the camera is locked like that. Nice. Do you even need the setup? Or are you saying it's free with the setup? Really? How did I not get a dash there? Okay. I need to watch this setup. Huh. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I can't tell if that'll be faster than the bomb one. I guess probably not. Though it depends on how quick the bomb setup is. Probably much easier though. Oh no, I'm alarmed. There it is. Yep, all I do is play Twilight Princess. I have no other functions. Blinking? Eating? Hell no. I went on a spiritual journey. Doing? No, I actually outsource all my doing. Don't do any of it myself. Well, someone else asked to do it for me, Rex. Didn't say I could get by alone. Hello, Timon. Yeah, someone else already asked that today, actually. I think I did one no-hit attempt at one point. And it wasn't fun, so I haven't done it again. Good luck, beast. Ah! That's not my PB. That's not what the splits say. If you look at the columns on the splits, see I'm not comparing to my PB right now. Thanks, Tansky. Yeah, it's not normally that foggy when you play the game casually, but because I skipped the Snow Peak portal up at the top of the mountain, it stayed foggy. Getting the portal is what clears the fog. Why do you go to Snow Peak instead of the Desert Bandit Camp? Cause I need to get the ball and chain at some point. Oops. In order to beat the game. It's required for Zant. And I really could do it pretty much whenever I want with some glitches. But doing it before going to the desert is convenient because using the ball and chain, I can get to the Bulblin camp a little bit faster. I don't need to use a boar. You'll see that in like 2 minutes or something. I keep forgetting to split. Thanks for showing your member in chat, Choo Choo. What a nice green member you have. I doubt if I've ever seen a member quite so green as that. It's that kind of stream. Oh, I also get to use the ball and chain here to fall slightly faster. Yeah, it only goes so far. There are certain things that still have to be done in the same order with the known glitches. But yeah, most dungeons, or like half the dungeons, can be done in a wide variety of orders. Dude. Here's where I use the ball and chain to skip getting one of those boars. Really? Uh. Come on. I keep ending that brick slide early. Really? Okay, well that's cool, I guess. Okay. Sword usually doesn't stop quite that early. What do you mean late? It was right after I posted it. There's nothing in chat between them. I need a rupee, don't I? Yeah, I do. Really? What am I doing with my life? Choo-Choo is already a member. I assume they were already counted. I don't know if I can still go for this, but I'm just gonna try it. Well, definitely not. And now I have no idea what the cycle are, so I'm just gonna go. That was a really dumb mistake. Very few people do. Yeah, tell YouTube that. No, Brood. Please don't tell us whether your members are standing up. You'll get there someday. Just have to believe in yourself. Or not believe in yourself, really, either way. Yeah, that was a fine Stallard skip. Pretty much just lost time failing epic spinner room. That's okay. Not everyone has one. have a member? Oh. I'm highlighted. I can't tell. I guess not. I don't have the member badge. I myself am memberless. But I can use my own emotes. So I have some part of a member. No, I think there are 3 rocks in that area. So there are a bunch of rocks in that area. Some of them are smaller and some of them are larger. There are 2 sizes. Any of the larger ones will work. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. 2 of them take basically the same amount of time to bring to the gate. It's the one I use and the one that's kind of farther on and to the right. But the rocks that are much closer and along the path are too small. Old light. Yeah, it is kind of like having a yellow member. Do you think there's something wrong with my member? How dare you? Yeah, that's what I do between streams. Gotten good wind RNG here the past 4 runs, I think. Wow, thanks, Choo Choo. Hopefully it's reheatable. Not even close to dinner time here. One sec. For like 20 seconds. Thanks, Z. How? I don't understand how I keep getting that partial turnaround. What am I even doing? I don't know. Doesn't sound likely to me. You can if you run at them hard enough. Alright. This is the run where I leave claws on the wrong button. Let's see how this goes. Can I handle it? Nice. I was positioned perfectly to cancel my target. Yeah, it's even cooler with a bomb arrow. Shoot the crystal from the bottom, and then take a faster path up. I'm gonna be so low Oh, okay, never mind. I guess that was just fast. Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favorites to speedrun. Favorities? Wezzo? Need to add a favorities command. You can try the favorites command, Ox, if you want to know. That's... Really? I guess I'll go for this, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Like it's gonna... I'm going to have to go another rehab. Yeah. I did not expect Argarok to roar that early. After I took that much time. Shout out to Be Wild Beast? Hell no, it's a stupid name. Sure is Twilight Princess. That is this video game. Alright, made it through Argarok with my equips flipped. Now I have to make it through Palace. To get all the way through like half of the Xant fight before my equips will be normal again. It's Twilight Tetris. Oh man. Losing my Tetris viewer base. No! My first equips mistake. Thanks for the raid, Abby. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, why'd they even put those on the item wheel? Shouldn't have done that second roll. After struggling to take the sword out. Nice. Glad it was good. Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay. Thanks for resubbing, RG. From Mia and me, my arch nemesis? Can't believe you're hanging out with me instead of me. You've betrayed me. I didn't know you guys were still together the whole week. Very nice. Thought it was just the tournament. Yeah, and neither would I. Ever. Wouldn't cheat, I'd just destroy you. By getting really lucky. Do you guys have further activities planned, or is it just hanging out? Thanks, Pounce. Yeah, you too, Steffi. Nice. That's okay. Arju, you're taking yourself on a date? That's, you don't need to do that. I'm not even sure what that means. That's what you think. And Arju says he's going to take you on a date. He's going to buy a date from the grocery store and put you on it. Gotta be careful with that guy. Thanks for the Yuggle. No? I'll put that in my exotic Yoggle collection. Yeah, I'm an expert on exotic Yoggles. What can I say? Oops. Thanks, Gustin. A Yoglologist, exactly. Exotic butters? No. It was not part of my study program. Oh, that segment wasn't too bad. Oh, 9. Oh, that's exactly what they sound like. That is not what I meant to happen. Still worked. Arju, you wouldn't be so rude as to just take Mia to the aquarium, right? You're taking all of us to the aquarium. Right? Surely? Cool. Did you like it, Stuffy? The thing is, you can pee in a cup whenever you want to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your address is my address, right? That's where I mailed the money to. I am. I actually go by Dick, Archie. The Dick get Dicker. Cool. Is thick also dick in Dutch? I think that's what it is in German. Oh, Hulketh. Dick. Oh, the Stavros. We're sucking dick. You sure are, Z. They're good. I think I've had one a day. We really did survive on them on the way home. We would have imploded without them. Yeah, I'm trying to make them last. Yeah, that's what they say. Stroopwafels with hummus. No, I have not tried that. Is that actually a thing? That sounds kind of bad. Yeah, okay. Nice. I was trying to boomerang the heart. Forgot which button the boomerang was on. Wow, no hearts. Oh no, there's one right there. Whatever. So it's only 2 times I've messed up because of my flipped equips, but I have been thinking about it the entire time. Every single room. Yeah, I did say that, yes. Yeah, H has been doing that, Helketh. Oh, thanks for the luck, RP. Don't think you can trust Ganondorf to do that, though. Doesn't seem like a very trustworthy guy. Oh wait, I have to do this flipped too. Oh my god. This is probably the most likely place for me to fumble and equip. Alright. Successfully not fumbled my equips. So a total of 2. Could be worse. Nice, Pounce. It's a high quality one. Hello, voice. Did it? And commentating a race is pretty different from how I approach commentating a run on YouTube. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wow, that palace was really not bad at all. That's like the first section of this run that's been any good. Lost 7 seconds over the course of the entire dungeon. I just tried to equip without pressing the item wheel button, not pressing D-pad. It kinda did. No, that's... I was commentating someone else's race. 2 other people were racing, and Andy and I commentated it for the restream. So we were just talking about what was going on in their runs. And I'll be commentating another race on Sunday. Which, oh wait, is that the race that determines who I face next? Winner... Oh, no it doesn't. When is that race? Cake... Oh, it's not scheduled yet. Okay. Okay, I still don't know when I will know who I'm facing next. Hello, Cucumber. That's going on your permanent record. Nice. Like a good fan. Got a nice fan on me, too. Wow. That's a big fan. Gotta make sure to open the door to the room that fan is in from close enough to the door that it turns on. Yes, whoever measures their fan the best wins. You can say that. In fact, you kind of just did. Really? It's Truly. Looking wide, Truly. How's it going? Yep. You're following the rules to the letter. Yeah, they always hide those buttons in the strangest places. I think mine's on the back. Oh my god. I got that rupee for free on the way to the 5th small key chest in Palace. Thanks, Adam. Hope you're enjoying living in Oklahoma. It is brackets now. I was just talking about this. I can't know when my next Wolf Dash race is until after one more race. And that race isn't scheduled yet. So I double don't know when my next race is. It's okay, I'll just do the Jump Strike LJA. I'll get the Hyrule Castle Uku so I can come back quickly. Am I winning all of my races? I've won the one race that I've done so far. GPS. Someone's got to make it, though. It's on one of you. Thanks, Eric. What are you comparing to, Sheba? Displacement. Nice. Displacement clips were discovered between January and now. How does this work again? I don't remember. Oh, right. I should have done the same thing as normal. I just transformed a human at the end. Oh well. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Right, I just totally forgot. I was just saying I need to transform to human at the end. Wonder if I need to transform now, though. Maybe I don't anymore. Yeah, I transform in the corner because there's a little lag there. Abusing ice? I don't know what you're talking about with the ice, but yeah, there's a new kind of clipping. It was found in February, I think. It can be applied in several different places. Saved like 2.5-ish minutes for this category. 44. You're gluten it. Missed the 44-44 by 1 second. Okay, I'll mess with the Jump Strike LJ friendless. I was gonna do that later, but I'll do it now. Let me watch your video. You kind of stand there. All right. That's true, I did get minus 44.4. That's enough fours, I guess. If you're playing the game on your PC, you should play it with Dusklight, which is the PC port. You can play at high resolution and 60 FPS. Come on. Where's the game? There we go. Quite the formidable time, it's true. Alright, so you were like here? Let me look back at this. A little farther down than that. Oops. Nice. I have to give myself jump strike too. Where am I? Okay, I'll try that. And then aim. Well, yeah. There. So just right up there. And then aim. Okay, right above that corner. Alright, I can try that. No, I've never done any Dusklight runs. Yeah, I am gonna do another run. Just gonna do this first. I guess, oh, whatever. Oh, does that work? Oh, we'll see. Not quite. I think I'm in basically the right position. Oh, okay. So I think I probably just aimed too far left here. Let's go with that. No. Nice. that rumble went on for a long time. Apparently it's my birthday now. Or I guess I'll just do this. And slightly right of perpendicular. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, let me look at the collision over here so I understand this. What the fuck? Why does this... Oh, there's just no floor here. What? You can see floor over here. Is there no floor anywhere over here? Ah! Okay, I understand. Really... Or, okay, yeah, never mind. I wasn't really thinking about that. So, like that-ish. No. Go with that. No. Little gap. This might hit the trigger. Also, nice. Oh. That's more than a pixel, but I'll try it. No. Whoa, that is not where I expected to void. Maybe my standing position isn't good. Nice. I started holding target too soon. Ah, there we go. So, let me try this starting from here. Or here? Yeah, here. I'd kind of like a better visual cue for that, so I don't do that. I don't know, that seems tougher. Kind of rather do this. What's another good cue here? No. Yeah, I was thinking like left side of the right line on this window, maybe. Yeah, I'd rather use the bars or, you know, something vertical. guess I probably should be testing this with just one position still. Right side of the right line against this bar? No, that's... right side of that right line, covering up the boss key chest, the little red thing. That kind of sucks. Oh. Oh, I should just use teleport. Something nearby is a bad idea. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can do it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I don't see why that would affect the landing, but I don't think so. I should really experiment with this more on with save states, more on emulator. That'd be more helpful. Maybe my position is bad. What? What am I landing on? Oh god, I have no idea. Nope, never mind, that wasn't helpful. If I aim farther left though, then I miss entirely. Never mind. Alright, what's a good cue? Could do right side of the left line on this vertical line. Maybe? Is it? Oh, is this? Don't press target too early. What? What have I done? Okay. Maybe I should just look at this. No. Y angle when I throw the boomerang doesn't matter. That's so annoying. Might mess with the position some more, see if there's something more lenient. Like, nice. If I'm a little closer. Okay. At least can work. This jump slash is gonna... Oh, never mind. Okay, this might be good. This position is working for me. No. Exactly, Devo. Mini found jump strike LJA that works. I keep not giving myself enough time to get a good angle. That was too much time. No. It's so annoying. I wonder how much it matters exactly how quickly I press B to jump slash. Thanks, Renegade. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I am going too early still. No. Yes, this version is for Hundo. Dude, I don't know why that's happening. Aim further left. I don't know yet. Certainly not in any percent runs. Would not be fast to get jump strike. Oh, that's so lame. Well, it's a good start. I feel like I just need to get some visual cues. And hopefully that'll make it good. I saw Time posted something like... Oh, nice. Some kind of setup like that. But I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't really see individual pixels. At least not as clearly as I could on Dolphin. Thanks, Coco. I'm finally friendless. Cutscene's 53 seconds. And thanks for the bit. Okay, let me try this a few times from here. Is this the right? No. I did not PB. Nor will I, ever again. So there. I mean, fell for it. Not trying to fool you. It says latest right there. Nice. Alright, you caught me. The jig is up. Only comparing to PB from now on. Yeah, I'm usually impersonal in how I trick people. We did not do that. No, I need to not do that. Ooh. Okay. This particular LJA is not the easiest. Not the hardest either, though. Yeah, this is definitely going in runs, though. This is... If I'm already getting it this much within 15 minutes or whatever, this will definitely be worth. Once I have good visual cues. Yep. Free 3.5 minute time save by skipping a 53-second cutscene. No. So I guess... If that happens, I guess I'd have to time whether it's faster to void or to try to hit the cutscene. So if I hit the cutscene midair, then it just teleports me and I watch the cutscene like normal. So I've essentially just wasted, I don't know, 10 seconds setting up. Maybe more. Versus watching the cutscene. But if I void, then I can try this again. I feel like it would still probably save a little bit of time over watching the cutscene. Have to time it. That's cool though. Thanks for coming up with that setup. Or finding the spot and angle. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll do another 80% run. Ugh. BRB. Oh, you should do Hundo. It's a really fun category. I am back. Thanks for resetting, Snaps. Hello. Hello, Cave Bat. Yep. I was ignoring you for a nice 10 minutes there. I can ignore you no longer. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I just told you that, Atla. Weren't you listening? Wow. You type well for an elephant. What's up, Rick? You want me to help you be bullied more by Pigeon? Alright, if you insist. A lot of things are happening. Are going on. Mostly in outer space. There's a bunch of different save files. I have an 8-part memory card. So I can make new saves on unused save slots and save like a quarter of a second or something. Can you prove that? Well, I know you can't. It's impossible to prove that. There could be a lot of Twilight Princess going on Uranus. And you would never know. Thanks, Jess. Could be a lot of Twilight Princess going on Jess's anus and you would never know. Yeah, Uranus is in outer space, right? Yeah, thanks for the status report, K-Pat. Needed that. Third-party controllers on a homebrewed Wii. Do you mean like using an Xbox controller to play a GameCube game? That kind of thing? You mean third party, like a GameCube controller that's just not Nintendo brand? So I think the answer is no for the former and yes for the latter. But maybe it's yes for both, I don't know. An important point, expert. Gotta watch out for that. Although forever. Does it have a GameCube controller plug? If so, it should work. And you can make any kind of, well, at least any kind of wireless controller work with it if you're playing the PC port. Is your boss an electrical outlet? Oh, are there? Oh, Coco says there are wireless adapters for Bluetooth controllers. Interesting. It kind of makes sense. The Wii remotes do just use Bluetooth. So, maybe there's some way to do that. Yeah, that is unusual. How did you know, K-Bet? I didn't turn my webcam on. Don't have fun, Pigeon. Just setting you back to neutral. Scotland. I knew what it was going to sound like. It still made me laugh when I said it. Thanks, Miwix. Wait, why are you awake? You were streaming, like, until right when I started stream. You just sleep for 3.5 hours. Thank goodness. I rest assured. Beginnings of runs, and they're not unfun unless I'm doing it over and over again, resetting. But they're certainly not my favorite part of the run. Nice, nice, nice. Why did he turn that way? Nice. Okay. I think if I didn't get that one frame where I would have been hit by Achilles. Not if I rest assured first. There's only so much assured rest going around in the world. I'm taking it. What do you mean, poop break? I did the opposite of poop on that break. Alicia Keys. That's a good idea. I don't think we've named any Keys Alicia. See ya, Stuffy. Hope it goes just like the Stallard fight. That's how you do the hokey pokey, K-Fan. Step one, that's true. It begins with its opposite. It's poetic. Oh dear. That certainly is a message. Trying to think which Keys deserves a name, but I can't think of any individual Keys that deserve names. Keys usually come in pairs or more than pairs.
What about the one you do a fun bounce off?
Fun bounce off? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's a super jump in Hundo. That is a good singular Keys. Thanks, Zelly. Haven't decided what that percentage is yet. We'll see though. Ooh, Wind Waker yeah, they do need names. What am I doing? Reason to push that guy, I need that guy. So I was using that guy to get a big jump so I could skip a text trigger and go into this area. And I needed the guy to be right up against the trigger, otherwise the jump wouldn't have made it over. Oh, Kilo. You talking about the jump I just did? It's hard to learn, yeah. It takes some effort. A fire keys? Are there any relevant fire keys? That never happens in this game. I mean, there's like, there are the two fire keys that can kind of knock you down when you're trying to get on the second magnet in the central room of Goron Mines. I don't think anyone's cared very much about those keys, though.
I think Alicia Keys should be a helpful keys.
Well, yeah, the ice keys, then.
Oh, I just realised why someone suggested the fire.
I don't know.
This girl is on fire!
Oh, that's her? Yeah. Oh, wait. Did that bug save me time? Have a day that's too large for some, Atla. Oh, are you available for your awards ceremony? I assume
sure.
you're getting all the awards.
I can make myself available.
She has made herself available. Now is your chance, Sally. Neither, JW. I'm in an any % tournament right now, and I'm just doing runs to, you know, stay in shape. So I'm less likely to do poorly in the tournament. I'm not really trying to PB right now. Oh, the boss keys? Could be useful, yeah. Oh, you gotta stay in that shape. Yeah, see you, Miwix. Rest assured. Yep, huge gains from this run. And I was thinking after Wolf Dash is over is when I'll switch games. But I am kind of tempted by going back to all dungeons just to get sub 320. So I think my PB is like a 320.08 or something. And I just get tired of that category really quickly. So I didn't feel like going for the sub 320 even though it would have been pretty easy. I think maybe I should do it now and then be done with it. You want me to play Twilight Princess? That's not fair. I started to learn OT under a year ago. DFG was talking about doing Hundo for like 5 years. I don't usually share stuff like that if ever. Yeah, the early Master Sword jump is kind of tough to learn as well. It takes some getting used to. Yeah, you definitely have bounce. Well done. Very good goals. Oh, no, that was my fault. I should have been paying attention. Well, those keys, there's more than one keys in both of those situations. Like in Hyrule Castle, it's a ton of keys up there. It's like 10 of them or something. And I think, well, okay, there is one awful keys in Palace that usually isn't relevant, but when it is, it's awful. In the second room of the East Wing. You can be if you want to, Caveman. It's up to you. The Florida keys, that's good too. Only there were an exceptionally rotund keys we could call Keys Largo. The category is Beast learning? I don't know, let me ask him. Hey, Beast, what category are you learning? I'm starting to learn Nocturne RTA. Oh, he said he started to learn Nocturne RTA. Do you have any other questions I should ask him? Clip of the month? Which clip was this? This is from Beta Quest. Oh yeah, I dig into Fyrus's room. Yeah, that is a good clip. MST, yeah, that one sounds fun too. How dare I? Easily. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Snaps. That makes sense. Moonjump 100%, it's a good choice. Did I really play that this month? Has it been less than a month since I played that? I see. Thanks for drowning, Orcrust. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, speaking of Moonjump, Friendless is much easier in Moonjump. That's a bigger time save for Moonjump any percent than it is for normal any percent. So all we needed was a way to clip out from the boss key jail, and we have that now. And Moonjump was pretty near a minute barrier, right? Could definitely pass. I think it was like near 28 minutes. Could definitely get sub 28 now. It's just a displacement clip, but it's a non-standard one because the wall is off axis. It's not cardinal. So you have to do some funky stuff to set up the angle. You could save warp from the boss key, but that would put you at the very entrance to the dungeon, and that's far away from where you want to be. It's slower than watching the cutscene. Yes, the gate is the Pope. It's crazy that we didn't recognize that before. Don't. Thanks. Rodner does shit in the woods, yeah. I'm rich. Well, in Moonjump context, you wouldn't void. You would just clip out and then moon jump past the cutscene trigger. It saves time on that end too. I think more than just Rodner can do that, but maybe I'm wrong. In a moon jump context, the only issue was getting out of boss key jail. Bypassing the trigger is nothing. It's totally free. And then clipping in is also pretty much totally free. You just have to kind of go above the wall. You don't even have to displacement clip. Thanks, Brandino. Please stop staring at my Twilight banana.
Hey!
Shouldn't be streaming that. What, like on train tracks? That's dangerous. Careful what you wish for, Renegade. Many people have had their hands bisected by sandwiches from a similar desire.
My hand is a turkey club!
Mmm.
Hey, Renegade, hope all's well.
Thanks, Pook. Oh, you got 2 awards.
Ooh.
For your off-screen voice and your off-screen voice.
Oh, I'd like to thank everyone on stream. I'd like to thank H-Fonts and, of course, the Killer Beast himself.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Walker. I'll try that. I didn't know that. Where do I subscribe for more Twilight facts? Yeah, still gotta be careful with that. Be a dumb way to get hit by a train. Really? He was sharing some disgusting views, Cavebat. I can't believe you would agree with that. Hashtag cancel Cavebat. It's a good song. Hello, Bazadin. You obviously don't know the first thing about golf, Caveman. Thanks, Soppin. Oh, shit. True. Why is it called a speedrun when your character isn't peeing 3/8 of the time? Good question. Yeah, I'd agree, TH. Awkward. Speedrunners spend all their time in games trying to spend less time in games. Not really. don't think I've ever encountered someone arguing that, Snaps. That is a quality message. Award-worthy, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, true, Fishman. Yes, Banamja, I've turned them off. I turned them off pretty much as soon as they became a thing, so I don't remember how, but it's, you know, somewhere in your creator dashboard. Yes, I can. I turned your ability to do that off from my creator dashboard. You're now fully clothed. Nope, you did this to yourself. You know what to do. Hey, you won another award.
Me?
Yep, for runner-up streamer of the month.
All that streaming I did paid off. Oh, you won another award.
Best rendition of Epona's song during BRB. Well done. I don't know which one you're talking about, Goat. I haven't had any messages automated recently, so it's possible it just didn't go through because of a, like, connection error or something. Damn it! Stop that. I did it! I won Streamer of the Month in my own chat awards. I'd like to thank, no one. I did it myself.
Hey!
Alright, I'd like to thank everyone.
Hey!
I'd like to thank one person in particular.
Yes, go on.
H. Hello, fiction. Oh no, I'm getting hate from multiple people. Wait, remember that's for horses? Looks even funnier when you do it as human. You have to trap yourself behind Epona and bonk the gate over and over. No, okay. A little too high. Bedtime story. Is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on? No, you got a head start. Not allowed. Bewildebeest viewership? Nah, that's... I don't tell fantastic stories like that. Once upon a time, it was really hot. Like, really, really hot. And when I say hot, I'm talking temperature. It was just too damn hot. So everyone said out loud at the same time, it was really hot. And so they all took off all their clothes. But they were still too hot. So then they all took off all their skin, and all their muscles, and fat, and organs, and skeletons, until they were nothing. But it was still too hot. So they decided, all of them at once, out loud, that they needed to find a new place to live. They could not survive in this environment. In fact, they couldn't survive in any environment as they no longer had any organs, but they thought they'd give it a try. So they set a course for a new home on Uranus. And when they got there, they were pleasantly surprised. They delighted in the many wonders of Uranus. I thought it was much nicer than they really expected it to be. And really, it had any right to be. You heard me. It is a gas giant, it's true. And it wasn't, and best of all, it wasn't too hot there. It was too cold instead. So, they decided to crash the Earth into Uranus. They counted down from 3, 2, 1, and then hired someone to crash the Earth into Uranus. And when they did that, everyone sneezed at the same time to mark the occasion. And they did it a second time, just for good measure. And that's when you said, ow! And Uranus was brought to a normal, comfortable temperature, just the way you wanted it. The end. Good night. A British sneeze. I mispronounced the planet name? I wasn't talking about a planet. What did you think that story was about? Very good. Wouldn't it be like a Tuesday? Cool. This is just gonna happen over and over again. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing anymore. Alright, I'll do some more tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See ya.